Oh, hello. Whoops. I pressed mute on my mic a lot earlier and then forgot. Thank you. Whoops. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. How are we all? Welcome. I'm a professional streamer. How are we? Let's say hello to everyone who's with us. We've got Mr. Wigglybot. AR is here. Mr. Wiggly. H-Potter. Fossabot. Taliono. Aradawa. And that's it. I was fully muted. Yeah, after stream yesterday, I muted my mic. I remember doing it now. Actually, now that you mention it, I remember doing it. Yeah. Fix now. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Can I reach that? No. No, not even that way. So there's some rope there. We got that area there to bring down, and then it's a whole space that's opened up. If Taliono hadn't mentioned anything, then we could have quite happily been doing the whole stream on mute. That would have been different. I'm so sorry. Can I reach that? No, that's not even facing the right way. Oh, a purple pillar from H Potter. Thank you, H Potter. Hiya, Pugmat. Who's that? AR is naughty. So how was everyone's Halloween? Did you get up to anything? Did you get lots and lots of candy? Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with greetings and laughter, particularly after Taliano accidentally muted themselves, prompting a series of lull and giggles from the audience. The mood remains lighthearted as viewers poke fun at the mishap. Taliono, I'm gonna eat this cookie straight away. Taliono left himself on mute. Pug, hoy Wiggly, and that emotes I shared, that thing took forever. It did. MC, that ain't a random thing. The purple pillar. Pretty random to me. Right there. I saw it as I moved in. Alright, this needs to come down. So we do need to remove a few more here. Actually, we don't. You know what? That looks okay as it is. Someone wished I was muted looking at the manufacture of my wall box. Uh-oh. Happy a solar? They've let you down, the solar company. Ow, dude. Every time, bro. Alright, so we're going to take care of that bit. It works, kind of. Kind of is not what you want, though. Can I repair this? No. What if I do that? They're strange. Alright, let's get up there and take the last portion of that down. And then I think we'll be rocking and rolling. Hey, Cosmic. No. DHCP propagating DNS server. Let's build a device that ignores that. Oh, that's handy. Why would they do that? Oh, the Slack cookie ain't a random thing. I've got you, MC. I'm with you now. That's an engineered item. Till hits a 7 stream streak. Thanks, Till. Later down the line, I will be staying at the cemetery because it's the All Souls Day. Is that today that's happening? I've never heard of All Souls Day. Oh, the loopy came and went. Didn't even see it. Alright, I think that's all we're doing upstairs there. Who's that? Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. All Souls Day just for the Philippines, or is it all made up? Not all made up. All Souls Day on November 2nd is actually observed by many Catholic countries, including Philippines. Guess you could say it's a spiritual revival. Now who's ready to revive some Minecraft spirits tonight at 6 PM NZT? NZDT. Daylight Savings Time. I did forget to change that in the script to say 18:100 instead of just 1800. There you go. That feels way more open. Little bit of, yeah, I'm happy with that, I think. Today is All Saints Day. What, the band from the UK? They weren't that good. They were okay. I wouldn't give him a whole day. Who's this one? Aladdin's girl is naughty. Taliona says they tried to update their thing 20 times now. Update always fails, and they always say it's my Wi-Fi when their network implementation is crap. Yeah. It's always someone else's fault, right? 2 hours, you'll lose an hour. Oh, it's that time. The US daylight savings happens. Oh, I got another iron chest. Great. Missed your father ever since, you know. Yeah, I understand. Oh, you know what? I could put an iron chest here. That could be an iron chest. Hold up. Pickaxe. Oh ho! So that means I could place that on top there, and we could set up auto input from the top. I do auto output, but it's got nowhere to output to at the moment. 26 hours. It'll be 20, like it'll be today. As far as I'm concerned, it's today. Hopper. Has that got anything? Yeah, that's quite full. And this one is quite empty. Contents, none. Oh, yeah, that'll do. There. And then the empty one there. Right, and you go into there. Mr. Wiggly, our change is not till Sunday at 2 AM, only midnight Saturday here. Yeah, so, I mean, it's effectively to me, because I'll be, you know, not streaming tomorrow. It's effectively the same as today. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. All right. How you looking? Getting some stuff in it. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with how we're chugging along. So what we'll do is yesterday we started to think about the heat generators. So how close are we to making a heat generator now? The only thing we don't have is a furnace. So here's our first RF. Power, check. Once you have some osmium, you can easily start generating some basic power using the heat generator from Mechanism. This generator can be fed any burnable item like coal or wood to generate power, but can also harness heat from lava around it to generate power passively. To extract the power from the generator, you must connect a pipe or machine to the front face that has the square on it! Exclamation mark. Ooh, what is that? Must be this thing. I've never seen that before. Useful items and tips, framed blocks. Yes, we did make a framed block. Taliano says, yay, we have made power. Well, I mean, we haven't actually made power, but we have RF. How you doing? You guys just having a chat? I don't mind this as a block. I might not use that specific block in the middle there, but I don't mind the look of that. Loudon's girl hits a 5-stream streak. Nice. Never use fuel in a heat gen. Yeah, I normally just put lava around them and underneath it. I didn't know that you could put like burnables in them though. I'd always just put like a bucket of lava in it. So that's the interesting thing to me. Donut holes from Duncan. It's all lies. Using burnable super inefficient. Yeah, I just didn't know you could. What the? Dude. Oh. I'm using the hammer. I would say, Aradawa, don't use the, Hey, Stargazer, thanks for the diorite. Don't use the engineer's one, the one that I started in. It's just a little bit too cramped. It stifles creativity. Yeah, the ruined pre-industrial complex. Like that they call them munchkins, much better than Timbits. Timbits? Is that a Tim Hortons thing? Where are my leaves at? There's some leaves. Oh, I need to sneeze, hang on. Good timing. Miguel is naughty. How you doing, Miguel? I don't know why I said that so loud. Gesundheit, thank you. That was a loud one too. If I'd allowed that sneeze to happen into the microphone, you would not have been happy. We might have to duplicate that worker soon. Salud. Second from the top is the OG starting cave, but I also really like cherry and mangrove. I'd do something like that. You know, going back to it. But I do wish that I had just originally just chosen the just the original starting base. I think that would have been an easier method. Excuse me. Okay, let's look at what uses there are for seeds. Oh, the chickens. That's right. Where's Roost? Something in here for Roost. Was it generating resources? Okay, so we need to make a new roost. You know, like the cherry cave? Cherry cave. I probably should have done something like that. My bot is snarky. Yes, he's been programmed to be that way. Yes. Miguel gave me a terracotta. Oh, I got the dry leaves. Terracotta is this guy. So we're gonna have to take out a chicken. So what we'll do is we'll get in here and grab some eggs. And I need a feather. I'm very sorry. Oh, whoops. Oh no, not that one. Oh, there we go. I got a feather. Ow. Crook. Hermit is naughty. Hi, Hermit. Crook. Gonna make as many of these as we can. 7. I just dropped something. It was an apple. How you doing, Hermit? Willkommen. Alright, back to work, you two. Okay, so we're gonna make a chicken stick. What did the bot say that was snarky, by the way? Tell us in shortness the difference from munchkins versus Timbits. Want to know about the sweet treats, eh? Munchkins are crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside, while Tim Tams, a different thing, are more like a chocolate sandwich with 2 biscuits. And don't even get me started on the coffee dunking skills required. Oh. They had a thunderstorm so intense it kicked our power inverter off. Wow. Chicken stick. What's this one? Test stick. Mighty Ender Chicken rehatched. Let's not do that. Alright, chicken stick. Now I believe that I can just grab a couple of chickens, right? Then we need to make a roost. So we need a roost. I did it. I did it, chat. Alright, so roost. Oh ho. Oh, Hermit wants a lie. Once Mr. Wiggly once speedran the Nether blindfolded using a calculator. That one's true. Look at the question where usable just yet. Oh, we need the soul extractor. I might have to buy some delightful dirt. We haven't eaten a raw potato yet. What a unique flavor. Sweet. Breed in vanilla style first. That's alright. Think about the delightful dirt purchase first. The thing is, I don't want to be like overflowing with animals. I'm okay having a few. I don't want too many. Right, soul extractor. That's part 1 of that. Then that one's tier 1 chicken seed, which needs iron dust and a chicken soul. Chicken soul you just get from putting a soul in there, or a chicken, so it should give us a chicken soul. Did you lie about the juggling 108 spiders yesterday? Afraid I didn't witness any spider juggling shenanigans, but I did catch wind of some creative stretching of the truth. Guess that's what we call spinning a web of deceit around here. What's the actual score, though? Oh. I see. Okay, so that gives us that. Then we need to make a chicken seed. So I need the wheat seeds and the iron dust. Iron dust can be made with that hammer. So we should be able to make the hammer. Engineers. Hammer. Oh, another loot bee. Pizza for breakfast? Breakfast of champions. Didi just joined. What? Did she? No? And I think they'd agree. Pizza is the answer to all life's questions, regardless of the hour. Hashtag Mr. Wiggly approved. That's unofficial. Unofficially approved, but I do approve. But why does it say that Didi joined? Didi did not join for sure, right? Like, she hasn't typed a thing. Chicken seed. Quest. Said that really loud. Chickens have tiers depending on the resource they can create. This tier determines what tier of seed that they will need to eat. These seeds require souls to make. You'll need to make a soul extractor to extract tiered souls from chickens to make the seeds. Hello. Oh, what? It's Vampire Husky with a raid. How you doing, Vampire Husky? Oh, break some of my armor. Already. How you doing? How is your stream, Vampire? Hang on a second. Why has one of them got a bow? Brogues is here. Hi, Brogues. Hey, what are you doing out here? You're not meant to be out here. Hey, Burkina. Ah, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn off the cooldown for slash back. Sorry for caps, we button smash. Oh, hey, all good. Good work, Mr. Stackvic. And yeah, Vampire Husky, no worries. Glad to hear you had a good time. Oh, good. Another crystal barrel. Like the crystal barrels are bigger than that. So maybe we remove these. Did I have another barrel somewhere? I feel like I did. Sounds true though, right? Caps lock is cruise control for cool. This Australian shouting at us. Australian. You get a bunch of stuff. What do you do with the time-worn fabric? You make gold upgrade smithing templates. Alright. Later. How you going with SB4? So yesterday I started, not yesterday, the day before yesterday I started this, and I picked what I thought would probably be an interesting starting base, and I was not happy with my starting base. So what I've ended up doing is clearing most of it out. I am gonna have to remove that rope there. It just looks goofy hanging out. But somewhere up there we're still getting mob spawns. It might be up there. So I'm gonna have to tidy that up. But I mean, like, I don't mind it. As I was thinking yesterday that I wasn't 100% happy with it, but then today when I was trying to decide what I wanted to do to stream today, this is the only thing I could think of doing. So I guess that means that I'm enjoying it. This guy's probably more valuable to us at the moment. Wait, hang on. Why do you not sort these? Why? How you doing, Michael? Welcome in. Pineapple on a sausage and pepperoni pizza with bacon crumbled on top. Mushroom, bell pepper, and onion if desired. Top it all with extra shredded mozzie cheese. Enjoy, enjoy. Didn't know what I was going to do today. Just started building. 7 hours later. Yep. We've all been there. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone at some point has gotten to the point in Minecraft where they've gone, I'll just quickly just do this one more thing, and then it's 4 in the morning. We've all been there. Oi, hey! Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, I broke my shoes. My shoes had half step up. Oh.
Supercell Michael _707 just subscribed for 31 months. Chicken booty.
Chicken booty, was it? It was chicken booty. Michael, thank you for 31 months of subscriptions. Thank you very much. Thank you for your continued support. Let's try not to die. Such a long way back if we do. Okay, we can do a slash back from here because it's only our first one. Skills. All right. We are back. Eat food. Did only do 10 words though. 10 words, like specifically words, not things. General technology. This quest line shows general tech mods. What have I done in here? Oh, that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Immersive Engineering is a realism-inspired tech mod with many fun and useful multi-blocks. Get started, craft an engineer's hammer, which will be used throughout the mod for crafting recipes and activating multi-blocks. So this is the same thing as usual. Engineer's manual will be your best friend when showing you how to set up these multi-block machines. Then you have the create stuff here. This is industrial foregoing. Just dire things. Modular force field system. This is new to me. It tried. It tried. Ender IO. Actually additions. Productive Metalworks Foundry. The Slow Melter 9000. It's a basic machine that melts items. The speed will shock you. It can generate molten metals and alloys using power. If you attach a foundry tap from Production Metalworks to the side of it, you can pour the metal out onto a casting table or casting basin as well. Once you have the appropriate cast, you can use this to make plates, ingots, and more. This can only hold one type of fluid at a time. Okay, that's a little ways away. Not going to worry about that yet. Incognition. Cognitive flux. I think we got that from a bee. And an astute assemblyware. Not yet. Barely here. One guy I've been following since 2013 to 2014-ish. I don't even think I knew what Twitch was back then. Okay, so that's made that. So then we need to make hitting the gym. The chicken trainer is a gym for your chickens to level up. If you want to beef up your chickens fast, you have to place them in the trainer and feed them tiered seeds. Instead of producing materials, the seeds will be consumed and give full experience to the chickens. Oh. Yeah, that might be a bit harder. Okay, so lava and water chickens are craftable tier 2 chickens. These chickens can be used to get some tier 2 souls, which means tier 2 seeds. We need a lot more chickens than what we have. I like that they mentioned playing SB4, likely a game, and having fun. Food and games. Pugmat asked Mastercrafter if he can get a meat lover's pizza with chorizo and shredded mozzarella. In the Riz, they get XP, but only 10% of the seed's value. Yeah, so obviously you can't put them just in the roost. There's something is missing from here. The seed. So if I put... Oh, hang on. Hope you're well, bro. With all the president crap in my country, I'm very worried, but I digress. I hope you have a great stream, man. And I love you, Kiwis. P.S. Pineapple and banana pepper on a pizza for the win. They will lay in well, but don't gain XP. Right. I'm just gonna see. Is this the right thing? That is the right thing. Okay, so that would just give me an egg. So this is a normal chicken. Gives me a normal egg. Michael, by the way, I understand. Alright, T1, foundation. So we made that. We needed to make that. So that means I guess we need to make the casting table, which means fire bricks. Fire clay. So we need a lot of clay and a lot of sand. Oh, hey, I've got heaps of eggs. Heaps more than I thought I had. Clay. There we go. Now I should have that. So let's make These. How many of those did we need? Task complete fire clay. Wait. What are we doing? Uses for that. If we smelt that into fire brick can be used to make a casting basin, black fire bricks, black foundry tank. So we need quite a lot of these. Okay. Load me up. 52. What? Oh, dude, are you really serious? Where did he come from? So there's obviously still a spot up there. How good we can get this too while we're here. True. What? Hey, little punk. Okay, so he came from over there. Oh, MC, thank you for night visioning. I think that's probably where they're coming from, in there. So those two need to go. Can I build up from there? No. Only from the central pillar. God. That was unreasonably difficult. Place a block at the end of the scaffolding, you can build up from there. Oh, true. That's very true. I told you guys many times, I know nothing about Minecraft. Okay, so I don't like those two cobbles just hanging out there. But we see that you do. But I don't though. I always forget vanilla mechanics. How can we seriously not place there? How was everyone's Halloween? What'd you get up to? Good trick-or-treating? Did you get a big haul of candy? Okay, I'm gonna hope that that means we've put an end to mob spawnings. Okay, put things away. We have many of these. Let's make some more leaves. Whoops. What uses do we have for these? Dude, that was almost a good shot. Uses. Alright. So we can campfire. Maybe, is there another recipe for dry leaves? No. No, there's not. Dude, 50 emeralds. Quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff. Alright, so we'll start processing our metals. Alright, you're doing your thing. We'll put these into here. Can probably upgrade our backpack now too, you know. Let's work on that. Straight to backpack diamond level. Right, keep some stuff. Need a stack of cognitium, and the chooks in the field are so slow. Oh, this is done. If I put a hopper under that, does that output from the hopper? I don't know. Let's try. Let's make 2 hoppers. Now leaves. Leaves. Take that. And those. Alright, let's see. I want to see if this works. And then if that works, does that work? Okay, so it does drop but does not place. Or at least it doesn't From the top, hang on. Just out of interest. How hard is it to make a pipe? We do still have the pipes mod. I need steel. Okay, so that didn't 100% work, but it mostly worked. And how are you looking up here? You're at, there's a decent amount of stuff. I'll take that out. Need to right click like dyers. Yeah. I was just kind of hoping that that it would just drop on there. Okay, fire clay. I can blast fire clay. Good. Get blasting. Now that iron furnace, we could probably upgrade that too, you know. Speed that up a bit. We could go almost all the way to... I think we could go all the way to... Give me this. Give me this. I have to shovel some stuff around. Alright, so uses for that. We need to make a block. And then upgrade that. Then we need to do... Oh, glass. I know I have glass. Alright, that should be a lot faster. Even faster than that. Eat food. Ow. That's kind of funny watching them slowly slide down into the spikes. Big Al's here. How you doing, Big Al? Storage. Tier upgrades. We did that. Okay, then any die optional quests. So we just need a die. I know I've got bones somewhere. There's a bone. Have you had just bone meal sitting around somewhere? Yep. Quest. Good. You? Yeah. Good. Excellent even. Oh. I did see that before. That's fine. Okay, so we're going back to here. So we're still trying to make this. So let's look at doing that now. If we go to here, and I say I want to build that. And then that. There we go. There's our metallurgy confuser. Something that really bugged me in StoneBlock 3 that I hope they fixed in this one is the loot bee or wandering trader spawning in the surrounding stone is just making a little empty hole in the despawn. I haven't had that happen yet. But I do remember that happening. But yeah, so far so good. They have fixed it. There you go. Big Al confirms. Now, if I wanted to make an energy pipe, that needs redstone, alloy, and steel. How do we make clay again? Clay. Lord Zion hits a 5-stream streak. That's brushing sand. I do have some sand. Somewhere there it is. Watched a few streams and the whole time I played, I haven't seen it happen once. That bodes well, then. White concrete from Lord Zion, thank you. There. Alright, so now we have a stack of these. Let's pop them in there. And now I should be able to say make... Oh, that can do a whole stack. Well, we don't want a stack of them. Let's do 3 for the time being. So you've got 3 left, you've got 2. So I'll give you that one. You can have that one. And I'm going to take the last one. And then, I did not keep my stick. Where are you, stick? There you are. There you are. Alright, so there's something coming for me. Normally a goat. Alright, goat. Okay, so I'm going to turn that event off. Events, toggle. Goat. Who's that? H. Potter is naughty. That tracks. We all have our days, H. Potter. Don't you need a horn of the goat later? I don't know, do you? There must be another way to get it. Do these ones. We're getting quite a lot of diamonds. So I guess that means at some point soon that guy is going to throw some other stuff our way. Some other stuff, you know. Alright, so we got more clay and more sand. So let's use that to make more fire bricks. Stack and change. So you cook these for me. And hold on to these for me. And those. And well, not that. Well, if we ever need to redstone something, we got that under control. See, it works if it's fed in through a hopper, it compresses it. But if I put it in there myself, it doesn't. Turn on, works in GUI mode. That Ah. Alright. Yeah, I'm not worried about doing the redstone and stuff. I'd kind of rather not have it do that. I don't know why. But I'd rather do that myself. I just more specifically don't want it to do the lapis. Because it compacts the lapis twice. How you doing, Aroha? Don't collapse in shock. Alright, so we need to make this guy, which means we need dielectric rods, which means some iron bars. Alright, so we'll start with that. We'll do... Let's make a stack of these. There you go, stack. Then, oh, mechanism. We made that guy. Didn't realize you were streaming. I am shooketh. Don't be shooketh. Look over here. Look. Okay, so dielectric paste is still the same. This is 24, so that's coal, clay. Clay? I know I just made a bunch of clay. I must say. There. And then some iron. Okay. So to make that, we need this, which means we need this, which means we need a bucket of lava. We do not have a reliable way to make lava yet. Can't help the shooketh state I'm in. Use on fire bricks. What am I using on the fire bricks? Oh, I do need a bucket. How do we recharge this? That uses a... So I can recharge it by powering it. Dripstone, I haven't seen any yet. Rest of the clay was used on... No, I just made a whole bunch more of it, MC. Like, literally just laid down some sand and made more. Or did I just use all of them? Now I'm confused. I had some left over anyway. Right, in the heat gen, there's a charging slot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the heat gen doesn't currently have a power source. So we're building up to that. Alright, I got a stack of that. That's enough to start us off. So we'll put those back away with that. And we'll start by... Looking good so far. So that should be that quest done, which gave us a honeycomb. 8 honeycombs. 8 of them. So what would be the next thing? Something that we can't do yet. That wants us to make a plate that we don't have. Alright, so let's start making the heat generator generate some power. What we could do... You know what we could do? We need to fuel that thing back up again. Where's my coal at? We're gonna need to move some stuff around. Like these many spruce trapdoors don't need to be here. They could be. Oh, trivia. We could do trivia question, Benjamin. Let me check. Which one are we up to? Who directed the movies Boy, Hunt for the Wilder People, and Jojo Rabbit? Play for 10 hours. Quest complete. Taika Waititi is correct. Taika Waititi. New Zealander. He also directed Thor Love and Thunder. I only knew about Jojo Rabbit. The other ones are very, very Kiwi films. Right, so this should be making power now. There it goes. So that is charging. It's slow, like we knew, but it is charging. Then I should be able to plunk this guy down here. And Ragnarok, that's true. This is inefficient, but for the time being, it will do. And Free Guy. The problem that I have with Taika Waititi is that he puts himself in everything. Why is he in all of his own movies? Stop doing that, Taika Waititi. I know you're watching. Off to find myself dessert. At day 3, RF. Complete. Chat's loving the stream with Big Al getting Stickman waves from fans and Aroha's Ducks having a shooketh reaction to discovering the stream. Like Tarantino? Yeah, he's in all of his movies. Why is Stephen King in all of his movies? I think that's like a little wink, but he wasn't in The Long Walk. Aha! Play for 10 hours. Done. Then... brass ingot. How do we make brass? Alloy kiln's probably going to be the easiest way. So kiln brick. Kiln brick. Can you write the stories though? That's true. But they wouldn't exist without him now, would they? Okay, so if we want to make this, they are all sandstone. Ah, whoops. Recipe. So that's 1. I make 2 each, right? 2, so we need 8. Kiln the brick. I suppose we could start putting stuff into our hallway over here. Interested in seeing the new Running Man. Seems a lot closer to the book than the Schwarzenegger one, which I think only got the names right. Yeah, the Schwarzenegger one was not... It was not the book, like, at all. But I have heard, apparently, that the new one is pretty good. Okay, so... in order for us to make the brass, It's zinc and copper. Alright. You are making copper for me. And tin. Have you leveled up yet? What level are you? You're a master. What about you? You are also a master. And you have osmium, silver, iron, lead, zinc. I'm a master too. I've done this the wrong way. Okay. So now we're getting fuel in there automatically. How you looking? That single apple's really handy in that machine there. Okay, so you're doing that. There's lead. Why lead? Where's my zinc? That's osmium. That's lead. There's zinc. Okay, so I'll take that. And then I need some copper. It'll do. I think I only need like half a stack of it anyway. Alright, we'll make a few more things. For 'tis time. Oh, oops. You. Oh, you. Where were you? Where did you come from? I should have captured him. Too late now. He's already out. Right, so 4 each so that they can be back to a full stack of 5. This guy is busy, isn't he? And I'll take the brass out. Okay, so that's this quest. So we have brass and what was the other thing? A brass casing. And that is just the normal recipe. So let's do that. Unusual to be making a brass casing as our first casing. Hold up. Okay, brass casing done. Let's go back to this one. Before you can create the casings used for the world engine, you'll need to have acquired lava and obsidian. Blah blah blah. You need to press it into plates first. Emerald Dax is nice. So we have to do either create or make this. So we've been working on the fire things. These guys. 3 stacks of these. Black fire bricks. Oh wait, no, we need many more things. Okay, so uses for these. We want to make that is a liquid heating coil. A drain. We're definitely going to need a drain. I don't know if I need that. I'll make it anyway. Boundary controller. Well, we don't really need this anymore because we have our much faster iron machine. Boundary controller. Now, do I have a glass anywhere? We're gonna have to start moving stuff out of here too. Glass. Glass. Does that count? Tinted glass? Did I use a tinted glass? I have no glass. And I must scream. Let's do that. So you go in there. Sorry. Right, many glass ready to go. So we need to make that guy. So we did that. And we did that. Main foundry component. So I need 9 liquid heating coils. So we need 9 of these. Oh. Alright, we need to clear out some space. Eat a food first. Right, make more space for me. So we'll just start taking stuff out. Hold up. You have these. What's with all the lapis? One of my dudes who's doing the brushing is pouring out like tons of lapis. An obscene amount of lapis. So now I have heaps of it. Which I do plan to make into blocks, but just not quite yet. I'll show you as well very shortly. Hold up. That's raw stonium. Right, that is basically where we want that to be. I can all go into there. All right. Yeah, see this guy? We haven't been away that long, and he's made, you know, almost 2.5 stacks of lapis, half a stack of diamonds, and a quarter stack of emeralds. One thing that always bugs me about this type of pack is when you make a dark room, it takes forever to spawn anything. Like, there's literally nowhere else they can spawn. You do get given a dreadful dirt. So this is what I did with mine. There's a dreadful dirt in the back corner of that room. And I've just got everyone spawning in here. Uh-oh. Run away. Oh, hello, many spiders. Successfully manipulated our way out of there. And I got a purple concrete. Who gave me that? Someone gave me a purple concrete, right? Surely. It was Amaron. Thanks, Amaron. We'll put the purple next to the purple. That seems appropriate. Appropriate. That can go over there. Feel like I've lost a bucket somewhere. Oh, what was that? Black terracotta from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. The idea is to try and fill up as much of that wall there as possible with viewer blocks. Alright, so we're getting a bunch of coppers now. Oh, I know what happened to my bucket. I know, it was in that, the heat thing. Okay, so, just going back to this quest, this said that we needed 9 heating coils. So I need 8 more buckets. So we'll start with doing that. And I have 29 coppers. We need more copper. Okay, you're obviously not our man for copper. But nor are you. We may have to make copper ourselves for the time being. That'll do for now. Right, copper. So copper chunk. So we make them by brushing sand. Alright. Incoming loud noises. Right, they gave us a bunch of clay too. So I'm going to put the clay away in there, I must say. Then we're going to compress these. And you make those for me. Then we'll compress those. And cook them. Copper chunks we have over this way. This guy's making this guy look like it's the slowest man in the world. He's meant to be leveled up, bro. What are you doing? Oh, I was going to give them the brushes. Let's give them the brushes back. 2. And then 2 for you. 2 for you. Perfect. Right, now... Is he done already? 33 more coppers, so we need to make this guy 3 more times. Okay, so that's that quest done. Foundry will need a controller and a tank to control the foundry and to store smelting liquids. Of course, you also need your foundry base resistant enough to withstand enough heat to smelt things down. These can be dyed to match your base aesthetics. Mob melting. Your foundry can also be used to extract matter from the following living entities. Players, Enderman, Villager / Market Merchant. That gives me a bad idea. Witch, Bee, Blaze. I wonder if you could make a market in such a way that it would always spawn in the dude and he would plummet into the thing. It's pretty mean. Oh, hello Loot Bee, what are you going to drop for me? Oh, hello. There's a little lip up there. But he also did give me another crystal barrel, so let's empty that out. Hey, I got a feather. And you can live in there. Right, so I guess we could move this. Oh, I do have a hopper. I could just have that hopper out into there. That's fine. It's fine. Right, let's read this book. The Book of Metallurgy. The Foundry. Welcome to Productive Metalworks. Oh, skeleton got out. What are you doing? I set you to kill. So they must be spawning outside of this area. How you doing, Caddick? Things is a-okay. Right. 1 second. Okay, welcome to Productive Metalworks, a mod inspired by the Tinker's Construct Smeltery. You will find some differences and lots of similarities. Do note this mod is not a tool-making mod, it is only the foundry. In order to construct the foundry, you need fire bricks, which are obtained by smelting fire clay. You will start by making the black fire bricks. The black versions of the blocks are the base ones and can be dyed to get the different colored ones. The blocks you will need to achieve your foundry are foundry controller, foundry tank, okay, hang on. Foundry controller, yes. Foundry tank. Yes. Liquid heating coils. Yes. Fire bricks or foundry windows. Fire bricks. Yes. Foundry drain and taps. Casting basin and table. Okay, so we need the casting basin and table and some foundry drains. Drain. I'll just make a second drain just in case this needs 2 drains. Oh, hello, pig. The foundry can be as small as 1 by 1 and any rectangular shape. To the right, you can see an example of a square 3 by 3. Be aware that the base level of the foundry will need to be made from heating coils. These enable you to actually heat up the foundry. The corners of the foundry multi-block are optional. Foundry by default will smelt raw ore at a 2 times rate, and the melting rate is determined by the fuel used. Check JEI for all the melting recipes. To get usable resources from the melted materials, you need to cast ingots or blocks from them using the casting basin or table with a cast. The foundry can easily be automated by using a redstone pulse or clock on the tap, or by replacing the tap with any other fluid transport pipe. Gotcha. That appears to be it. Put that book away. Let's go and make this thing. Alright, so if we want that to be the front, then that needs to be the interior. I may have made too many bricks. Yep, good. Tank. Right, so we should be good to go. We have spare bricks if we want to resize it or something. And we can always dye this to make it a different color. That will do for now. Let's fill in this area. How you guys doing? Doing okay. I'll take those, thank you. And these. How you doing? Wait. Coppers. Take that too. That. Give me that. Alright. I'm gonna put the fire bricks back in there. I have a pair of shoes. They don't really help a lot. Hold on to this guy. Backpack. Right. How you doing, Master Titan? Oh, you know what we do have? We have this guy, so we can say catch. I'm still live. Nice. Okay. Backpack put away. So that is done. Next thing we need to do is go to casting. Caster use to shape your metals with tools, weapons, armor, or ingots and other forms. They are created by pouring molten steel onto an item of a similar shape. You can select which fluid gets poured out by selecting within the controller, then simply clicking and draining with the casting basin below to get your material. This can be automated with redstone. Okay, so we want the ingot cast, really. Oh no, we need a plate cast. So how do we get molten steel? By molting steel. Molting steel? Fluid. So molten iron and molten carbon. So that's normally just... these two. Oh, I don't have any fluid in there. Have we had a bot today? Would have been due for one about half an hour ago. If we did, I missed it completely. This does not appear to be working. Ooh. Okay, the lava is working. Haven't seen one. Would have been about half an hour ago, yeah. Maybe Twitch finally caught up to them. Alright, how do we get carbon into here? Carbon. Aradawa or Adohasdux or Pugmat a bot right now, or we lost the plot. Alright, let's see. I'm just Mr. Wigglybot, chilling in the shadows of Fangamatar's finest beaches, where I've heard the legendary pavement pies are a must-try. Don't worry, I'm the only bot here. Good mornings and enthusiasm for the stream continuing while Aradawa and Taliano engage in a light-hearted bot banning competition. Let's say... so steel... What is your carbon today? Carbon? What are the workstations needed for those unearther things? I know one is the pot, but what's the other one? It's the hang on. It's you get this part of the quest, Big Al, you get this sort of greeny one. The salvaging table. You do the salvaging table, and that gets you the other guy, the geologist. The geologist. No problem. PN is the city of ancient pyramids? Who knew? That's right. City of ancient pyramids. So the ingot cast needs molten steel. Molten steel comes from molten carbon, which you can get by melting carbon fiber strands. You need steel to make steel. Okay, so that's not the way to do it, right? That's not the way. Just got the eternal steak. I got it quite early too. That surprised me. Ah. Oh, that might work. Fluffy bunny. Brown glazed terracotta. I have one of them already, I do. So you can go next to the orange one. In fact, nope, I'm going to remove the orange and put the orange where the brown is. And we'll try... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Aradao. If I just go back and do it, you know, put it through the infuser a couple of times, it should be fine. Food is not an issue because Grandma treat an Echo of Guidance. Have I been to Echo of Guidance? Is that the first one? Steel dust. Oh, can I just melt steel dust? I think that was one of the ones that I could just melt. If that is going to work, then we need an ingot to melt. I will use this single fire brick. Pinching all the lobby food keeps you fed for a long while. Yeah, there's some high level food in the lobby. Oh, really? Oh. Hmm. Oh, it's 4 ingots. That might be why. That and fire bricks don't work as an ingot. Did wonder if that was it. Okay. I should have just a brick. Oh, there's one. Also a nickel in there. What's that doing in there? Does you have a witchy friend? Yeah, there's a witch in my mob farm. Ow! She has been thoroughly dispatched. Hopefully. I take those out though. We'll put them over there. Quantum goat whacked me, then dropped a single flux dust. Oh, dude. Loot bee. Oh, another chest. I think he gave me like 4 eggs just then. 4 eggs! It wasn't like 4 eggs at all. It was 4 eggs. Alright, let that run. I need the hoppers I made before. Sighs a little sadly. Why sadly? Don't be sadly. Be happily. You can't reach between. Parents are flying home tonight. Uh-oh. Alright, I need a lever. Lever gonna give you up. One of these must have a stick. There's a stick. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Leaving like 6 p.m. Perth time and getting back here at like 10 a.m. Yeah, because Perth is, what, 4 hours behind us? So they're going to cover that 4 hours plus the extra time. Yeah. 'Tis a long trip. Five hours. Did they not do daylight savings? WA didn't. Oh, I thought only Queensland didn't do daylight savings in Australia. I know nothing. Alright, time to make some space with these guys. Northern Territory? God, I don't know. I do know when I was there, New South Wales did. Queensland didn't. Daylight savings just confuses the cows and the farmers. They're very easy to confuse. Oh, hang on, I didn't grab... Let me grab the cast so that we get the credit for that quest. That should be the end of that quest line. And that just checked. Alright, oh, we did a thing. Now, General Tech. Made the alloy kiln. Not hugely worried about those yet. I would like to be able to make lava a bit more consistently. Remember that Adelaide goes ahead in time of Queensland for 6 months-ish. Yeah, because Adelaide is half an hour behind Sydney. So because Queensland doesn't do daylight savings, so they stay at, say, let's just say midday, right? They stay at midday. Adelaide goes from 11:30 to 12:30. So they jump an hour ahead of Queensland, even though Queensland is further to the east. Weirdness. I think we need to go shopping. US rolls back this Sunday morning. Yeah, put your clocks back for the winter. Ask when I'll be home again. Put your clocks back for the winter. Gamba. Shopping. You are out of range of the echoes. Please return to the lobby first. Really? So what do you have? You have a random glyph, a random furnace, iron, gold, diamond, emerald, obsidian, netherite. That's probably worth having a look at. A random sophisticated chest upgrade, a smithing template. I know we do need that. I want to buy one of those. Deep slate ring ender shards, a gate pearl, 6 cows, 6 chickens, 6... Found that you can skin the bonsai pot by putting any block in the bottom left slot. I am sure I'm the last to discover this. Yeah, mine has a what does mine have? Mine has a thing in it. Got an obsidian furnace and basic to copper. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for nothing, pal. Now mine has a just a block of dust in it. Pink glazed terracotta. I didn't bring a bowl. There's all this free food over here. Look. But you need a bowl to eat it. Alright, let's go talk to the quartermaster. Not the full master. What do you have for sale? You have a storage controller from Functional. What is that? Reinforced storage crate. So I think I will buy that. Pocket storage for $10. I'm not worried about the compacting drawers, torch flowers, worms. We have spare worms already. Lockpicks, we haven't even needed to open a lock yet. I think we'll need a lockpick later on because there are buildings further through in the tunnels that we haven't made it to yet that we'll probably need to hit. But I think I will get a pocket storage. Just got a spoon stuck to my nose. Don't ask. You got it, dude. Archive of the Machinist. What are you selling? Oh, nothing really. What are you? External heater. A coffee maker. Again, another fully charged entropy manipulator or a double battery. Double battery, 25 bucks though. Nah. Oh, got a spoon stuck to my mouse. I read that as nose. I apologize. Hey, Kamiko. Oh. Oh, this one has not unlocked. The worm right closed. So there should be one more dude out here. There should be the magic dude. Oh, there's several more dudes. The fabricator. Walking on mud bricks sounds really satisfying. They got that squashy sound. I'm with you. Alright, well, we'll take what we have. We've got some stuff. This will certainly help. Obsidian furnace is a tier up from emerald, so I'm going to remove my emerald furnace. And then I guess we just have a spare furnace. Now, this smithing template, I know we needed that for something. Ah, that's how we make the reinforced brush. But that's not... Okay, we'll save... Well, hang on, how do you make another one of these? Geeking out over creative mouse modifications. Oh, so there's not a recipe to duplicate. Gem dust. Salvaging gems. Oh, I have a few gems. There's one right there. Are you a gem? No. Alright, we're looking for gems, chat. We're looking for gems. I know we have some. Hold up. That doesn't belong in there. That belongs in there. Gems. That's a gem. That's a gem. You're a gem, Wiggly. Hey, thanks. Aw. These guys. I found a gem. It was sitting in front of the mirror the whole time. Gem. No gems in there. Okay, salvaging table. Salvage. Okay, so now to make these, we need to do this. And then I will put that there. And I should now be able to say, hey, I'd like to make one. Oh, I need some stone. Oh, that's andesite. That should be over here. Do I have stone? I do somewhere in there. I have one. And a pair of pants. Right, so we need some stone. So give me that. and throw them in there, and then we'll go and check and see what's happening over in here. Oh, nothing, see? Now that we've lit up over here. Okay, there's nothing to do with being lit up. Kamiko did some night vision. What a team! Almost died. Alright, smashed through a stack of stone already. So that should mean now that I can make this guy. Let's make a few of them. Didn't realize how big redwood trees were in MC. They're huge. I lost my hat. Oh. I lost my hat. That's fine. We have other hats. Big IRL too. Have you ever seen one? I've never seen one. Native here. Have you ever driven a car through one? That's the real question. Everybody wants to know. Okay, so uses for that. Oh, there are no uses for that. If I make that brush, then I can put that into a smithing table and update it to a reinforced brush. And then the reinforced brush, we need the netherite scrap, which you get from a dimensionalist on Netherrack. The wedding I went to today was under the redwoods in a regional park. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Occultism's upgradable storage system allows you to store your items in a separate dimension of the other world. The storage actuator base is the first of two parts needed to access your storage dimension. This block functions very much like a big shulker box. This means that when breaking the dimensional storage actuator, your items will stay safe inside the block. Storage stabilizers increase the storage space in the storage actuator. Higher tier storage stabilizers provide a bigger storage increase for both items and item pipes. Storage stabilizers can be placed up to 5 blocks away, facing the dimensional matrix texture. Check the Dictionary of Spirits for the exact layout. Each tier 1 dimensional storage stabilizer adds 512,000 items and 64 item types, up to 4 stabilizers. The stable wormhole allows access to a dimensional storage from a remote destination. Shift-click the dimensional storage actuator to link it, then place the stable wormhole in the world to use as a remote access point. Shift and right-click a dimensional storage actuator with a storage accessor to link them, allowing you to access your items from anywhere in the world, even across dimensions. No. It's like, do I want to do that? No. Not at all. Oh, we could do that. Ciao. Let's go to the world engine. Hello, world engine. What have I missed there? Lawless. Oh, it needs quite a lot of power. Requires a structure. Oh, no, it needs a structure. It needs quite a big structure. Alright, never mind. Back to home. Never mind, where is my stuff? It's over there. I found it. $128. It's made all tier 7 or below. Or a little bit working on structure. I guarantee you I'm not. I've done nothing for that. Chickens, I just have chickens. I've done nothing with my 2 chickens, 3 chickens. They just exist in the world. That's it. Smithing table. You can live there. Okay, so we have that. And then we need diamond. We got plenty of diamond. I'm going to make 2 diamonds and 2 of these. 2 of these. And then we need no, we need brushes. How many feathers do I have? I got at least 2. 1 there and 1 there. That's all I've got. I do make a much better brush. But we can make a lot of these. I think chickens are more important probably in the long term, but we can't really breed them or anything yet either. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to make a chicken stick. I think that's more important. So we'll make chicken stick. Why do I not have chicken sticks saved? Use knife to get more further. Right, if I... Oh, I still have to feed it. Chicken things. I'm not sure I like the fact that you have to feed them and they're tiered seeds. I don't think I like that. And you need chicken souls to do it. Anyway, what's next? So we can't do that. Tier 1 foundation. We can't do this because this is locked by infusing metals. But we did that. Oh, the plate. Okay, let's make a plate cast. Plate.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, Kamiko, another chicken. Okay, so we can make plates that way. I think we'll do... What do you reckon? An iron plate? That seems like a good choice. Where'd the Kimmikin go? There's one over there. Where's the other one? There you are. Thanks, Kamiko. Okay, we're not doing that, so I'll put them away, and you can go back into there. And we need some steel again. So let's do that. Our entropy manipulator should be full by now too. It is! Now you cook those for me. You need more lava. I just do a little fill up of that thing. Perfect. This should be done on phase 1. Put those back through. Click a button. Check a thing. How did I get 39? If it does 2 to 1, how did I end up with 39? I think we'll take these out of here and we'll emblockify them. Might do the same for these. We also got quite a lot of tin. One failed? Yeah, must have. That'll do. That's done. Melt those for me. Why won't the loot bees spawn for me? Have you got events? You can do events, settings. Event settings list. Yeah, that doesn't help. Just do events, toggle, and then find the loot bee and turn it on. Spawned twice in the first half hour, nothing since. Oh, in that case, I don't know. Mars Titan, thank you for the reinforced deep slate. Reinforced deep slate, yeah, that can go there. Thank you. You know what I should do? I should check and see if we can make a magnet. Is that a thing? It is. It's easy to do. Let us make the magnet. Options, controls, keybinds, magnet, toggle magnet, control Y, N. N. N for magnet. N seems to be fine. So just planting a flower or 20. Are you getting any other events, Aradawa? My wife is a nagnet. Or she'd love to know that you refer to her as that. I'm telling. Alright, I need a obsidian. Where did I put my one obsidian? There it is. Alright, now before we do anything with this, let's just check it. I think it has to be powdered obsidian. Obsidian plate. The molten obsidian. Oh, that can be just lava and water. 2 buckets of lava, 1 bucket of water make 2 millibuckets of that. If we pour that out, we just need a little bit. So we should be okay. We just need 2 buckets of lava and etc. Had the quantum goat twice, the suspicious gravel and sand falling from the ceiling twice. So it's probably just random then, because you get a random event. They're not like in a cycle or anything, they're just random. I've got most of my events turned off, so I get the bee more often. That would be my guess. I turned the stick off as well. So I think if I do... I have the chicken jockey, the loot bee, and the wandering trader. They're the only 3 that I have still enabled. All the rest are gone. Be funny if on April Fool's Day the magnet changes to a nagnet net and just constantly nags you to pick up stuff. Turn everything but the trader and bee off. I left the chicken jockey on because I don't know what it does. I want to check them out before I destroy them. Before I destroy them, I will destroy Obi-Wan. Never had chicken jockey? I haven't seen one either. So. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Turn that off. I need some water. Chicken jockey confetti event. I'm assuming it's based on, you know, the movie and how in the movie stuff just got thrown everywhere. Suddenly very scared of Wiggly. But why? I am innocent and pure. As the brushed snow. It'd be nice if this happened more quickly. Keep telling yourself that you're innocent and pure, but I am. How can you say that? I should have tried my new mic today. Right, obsidian plates. So that's that done. Hey, I got a lava chicken. They call me Mr. Lava Man. They call me Mr. Lava. As new mic, I do. I haven't plugged it in or anything, but I do have one. Alright, in a roost, if I give this tier 8 chicken seeds. Oh no, tier 2 is fine. So I need a chicken soul tier 2. Or we can just leave it out running around and it will drop eggs. Oh, hang on, a loot bee. There it is. I see him. So the mic that I have is actually it's a cheapie. I got it cheap. Like a baby chicken, it's going cheap. It's a 31 chickens. The brand is Fifine, Fifine. Fifine. I've been having the bees, but they've been very frugal, 1 to 2 drops per. Might have been. Are you playing on a server, Morlin, or a single player? I wonder if that's could that be why? But might have been like about 8 things per drop. Single player? Yeah, I don't know. Could it be the starting base? Maybe the starting base got something to do with it. That might explain why Aradal's not getting them either. Lava chicken. Lava and water chickens are craftable tier 2 chickens. Basic dye. Once you have some eggs, you can combine them with any color of the rainbow to create dyed chicken eggs. When these eggs are thrown, there is a chance for it to hatch into a chicken of that color. While only considered a tier 1 chicken, these chickens are required for breeding for the higher tier chickens. That means make any chicken color. We can do that. Just got to be able to turn everything else off and get a whole 2 lapis. Hey, I have more than that just sitting around in my thing. Epifine mic? No. Nah. Yeah, I got quite a cheap microphone. It was about $80, including shipping. Oh, you only need 1. Can't progress till you get an egg. Oh. I got a lava egg. Ah, dang it. Alright, what do we do with the lava egg? It smelts 100 items. I can't throw it. Does it just give me lava? Let's check. Yes, it does. Okay, so that lava chicken is going to be very, very useful. Anyway, before we do that, we were generating resources. We've done that now. Gives us some cash. Then this wants us to make an iron chicken, which we get by a bone or flint chicken. I prefer the old version of Roost. And then useful items and tips, the magnet. Right, so we were on tier 1 foundation. We're doing this, the train casing. So a train casing is a brass casing with an obsidian plate on it. Okay, we made a brass casing earlier, and if not, we have a bunch of brass. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There you are. There you are. Train casing. And, oh, I got redstone repeater. How many? 1. 1? How many eggs do I have now? You got eggs? No. Eggs. Several. Eggs. Several. Like the version of chickens in SB3? Yeah. It was a simpler time. Here we go. Blue chicken. So then in that case, bone meal. Bone meal? Bone meal? I know I have some. There's some. Let's check. Do you get silly OP when they hit level 128? Pink. Can I? Ah, you can't dye them. Alright, so you should really do these one at a time. Blue chicken singing the blues. I guess that's why they call it the blues. Oh, another one. That'll do. Multiple stacks of resources per seed. You may proceed. No! Oh. Curse Splash. Alright, let's see. No. Yes. Right, red chicken egg. Make me a red chicken. Go! No! I guess we just... Okay, what's cornflower make? Blue. So we don't need blue. Blue orchid is... Is that blue again? No, light blue. I'll take light blue. Egg. Isn't there a nesting and roost where you can just get an egg hatch? It's not quite. You have to feed them special seeds. And you need more chickens to make the seeds. But we have a certain amount of lava available to us now. Alright, let's just try this 4 more times. Come on, light blue. No! This is the only annoying RNG part. After this, it's all set recipes and fixed progression. Well, I got the first one out anyway. Where is that? It was over here. So we've got that one. Then... Well, that doesn't really sort of lead us anywhere. That just leads us into the next chickens. So yeah, the iron chicken needs either 2 iron chickens or it needs a flint chicken and a bone chicken. So a flint chicken... How do you make a flint chicken in this? Flint chicken. 2 grey chickens make a flint chicken. The grey chicken. So we need to figure out how to get black dye. What are enchanting clues? Where does it say that? Out of the chickens mod, the roost colored eggs were a guaranteed hatch when you threw them. Yeah, so the hardest thing at the moment is just the fact that we just don't have that many Big Al gifting a sub to Grunt Fodder. See? Thanks, Big Al, for gifting a sub to Grunt Fodder. Appreciate it, Big Al. 136 gift subs in the channel. Wow. Wow. Thanks for the unearned emotes. I'm hitting so hard. Tiered chicken seeds can be planted and twerked. Oh ho. I have some. I remember crouching on nests. I do remember doing that. Wow, I almost died. Down to 1 heart. Salvage. Right. Seeds. Chicken seed. So let's plant some chicken seeds then, I guess. Whoops. Oh, dude, that makes things so much easier. Well. Enchantment clues are in the enchantment table. Right, so if I... You're not much good to me, but you won't do anything in here because you're a tier 2 chicken. Dare I ask what a Chiokin is? It's from the Chiokins mod. I don't remember seeds in StoneBlock 3. It doesn't mean they weren't in there. It's just been such a long time. I don't remember if they were in there or not. Okay, how much stuff there is. Here, have that, and give me this, and you cook these, and then give me. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, I see. Turn that off. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. Right, Pieties. Yeah, that's fair. Next, you can put redstone lamps over to make eggs hatch faster. I remember doing that. Oh, that was you. I thought, what part of my armor just broke? Okay, so they're doing their thing. They're chugging along. We're doing our thing out here. Did not know that you could just make more seeds. That makes things a bit easier. So then let's look at the... I'll leave that in there. Let's look at the tier 2 seed. Spawns in, no spawn found. Maybe check recipes. The grey chicken. Grey dye is black dye and white dye. Or other flour and grey dye. So a wither rose and ink sac. Or we can hammer coal. Okay. Do I have my hammer? There's a hammer. And there's some charcoal there. So you... Black dye, let's do... I probably can, but... I mean, I've got a bunch of charcoal. Charcoal's not difficult to make. Hammers are cheap. Also grow the seeds in a cloche eventually. In a cloche. Alright, here we go. This is what we've been looking for this whole time. Grey chickens. Give me 2. There's 1. Dang it. Dude. Dude weak. Oh, get out of here, bee. Oh, an energy tablet. It's not a bad one to get. Oh, another crystal chest. Great. Great. Thanks for the crystal chest. Just what I needed. Actually, the crystal chest would be alright if you had a way to link them together. I was only trying to be helpful. Never spoonerize the King of the Hill quote. Dang it, Bobby. It sounds like bad Harry Potter fanfiction. Or great Harry Potter fanfiction. There we go. Alright, so we got 3 of them, 2 of them. So you come with me. Oh, that's not even the right thing. You come with me. You. And where's your friend at? You. And you. Is this even the right spot to breed them? And then I give them food, right? So should just need normal seeds, of which I have many stacks. Somewhere. There's a stack. Oh, and another egg. There. Okay, let's just double check. So they go into there, and oh, they need the tier 3 normal seeds. Okay, so those. There we go. It's breeding. I made a great chicken again. Alright, so now that we know that that works that way, and that we can get the seeds quite easily, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a bunch of eggs. Got some chance cubes from my loot bee. Do I dare open them? I have kept several of mine to eventually open away from my base. Note, you can breed up higher tier chickens and squish them for the higher tier souls. Ow, my back. Several hundred blocks from your base, yes. A long, long way. I think we're going to end up reducing this down. Caddick, thank you for the tip for this. This is going to save a lot of time. Like, for example, if I take you and put you in here, there you are, and then I do this, look how quick I get eggs. Heaps of them. Where are they? There they are. Now I have 16 eggs. So I guess we could try making some black chickens. Hey. Well. Some sort of nuke. They used to be. I think the fact that it says do not open this in your base is probably a good warning sign. Okay, that old trick doesn't work. You, more eggs, please. We're just gonna have to let that go. Yeah, I remember being on a server once where somebody opened a chance cube right by our base, and it was the nuke, and it destroyed everything. But the funny thing was that you get enough warning, right? Like the world shakes around and stuff like that. So everything's shaking. And then what I saw was, I was like, uh-oh, I know what that means. And then just a list of all of the people on the server just went died, just down the screen. And that were that. I mentioned what percent chance there was to get a flint chicken. Grey X grey. No, I assume it's higher depending on the higher chicken seed. But it's not, it's definitely not 100%. Because I'm just getting grey chickens. So grey, oh, it's gravel, that's why. They look so similar. Grey and gravel. The gravel needs a stone chicken and a grey chicken. Stone chicken is a grey chicken and a water chicken. Water chicken is 4 chicken things, a chicken soul, and 4 buckets of water. Okay, so let's bookmark that. Underwhelming, got a cookie and some items got renamed from my 2 chance cubes. That's not too bad then. Right, okay, so now that we know that that is a thing, let's firstly make some buckets. Then fill them. Then we need the chicken soul, which you get in here. Thank you for your sacrifice. And then I should be able to say water chicken. Done. And then we will release the water chicken. Should I have released the water chicken? What good are you to me? So you are gravel chicken is stone chicken is grey and water chicken. Lurking is nice. How you doing? What'd you give me? A smooth red sandstone. Nice. Right, there's my stone chicken. So I do these 2 together. That should make the gravel chicken. Able to get flight is nice. There's not really anywhere to fly in a stone block. I know what you mean, but... There's my gravel chicken. And flint chicken. Alright, so flint chicken number 1. Then we need a bone chicken. So that's a white chicken and a feather chicken. Or 2 bone chickens. So white chicken... Just white. Wait till you get to the nether in the end. Yeah, in those spaces it makes more sense. But, you know, just in my base, eh. Doesn't really help at present. Feather chicken is interesting. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, there you go. Bone chicken straight away. White chicken, sorry. I do still have 4 more white chicken eggs. Is there any other use for these before I... Nope. Okay. And there's some nasty mobs. We'll be fine. Eventually, we'll be fine. Right, so we did that. We've done the grey chicken. We need the bone chicken. So I need a feather chicken, which is just a chicken and a white chicken. Okay. Chicken, white chicken. So that makes the feather chicken. So we're taking the chicken out and replacing it with a feather chicken. Feather chicken. This is a tier 1, right? That's a tier 2. We're wearing pants and fancy shoes. The nether will be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so there's our bone chicken. So if I put the bone chicken in with the flint chicken, that should give us the chicken we desire. No, because that... What even are we breeding here? I've lost track of what we were doing. No, that's fine. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. What were we making? We should really make 2 of each of these though, shouldn't we? Iron chicken. It'd be nice if that wandering trader would change his trades up. So this guy makes the bone chicken, right? Stone chicken was grey and water. Water chicken you have to make on your own. Stone and water. Grey and water? Oh, that's gravel. Hoi, Hermie. Hoi. Chicken tier 2. Grey chicken is tier 1. Stone chicken tier 2. So we definitely need to get some tier 2 stuff going. Okay, so the gravel chicken was you and you. Feather chicken is chicken and white chicken. So we have 2 of those. The flint chicken was grey and gravel. So that's what we're making now, flint chicken. Flint chicken. And then the bone chicken is feather and white. White. Bone chicken. Chicken banana. You've been busy? We don't have a black one yet. Did we make a black chicken? Is your healing spring cave already lit up, or did you have to spread torches? I don't think that I did spread many torches, if I did any. Let me have a look for you. There's some black eggs that didn't pan out. That sounds right. Yeah, I've got a couple down here. Not many, but I do have a couple. 9.5 hours later, I'm home. How's things? Jeff? Not too bad. How's things where you are? Yeah, I have several torches dotted around. It does say that it is a mob-free area. Good for the next hour or so. Wiggly is on. That's right. Dang black chickens. Okay, how do we make a tier 2 seed? Tier 2 seed. So we need a tier 2 chicken soul, so that's just any tier 2 chicken, right? Okay. Lit your area up so you could see. That's pretty much what I did with mine. Oh, you know what? Oh, wandering trader. Iron chest. Right, we're going to put an iron chest in this room, and that is going to be where our spare chickens live. This is a good idea. I can see, for example, that we need another gravel chicken. So gravel is grey and stone. Stone, grey. $150 in total. So we're definitely not going to be making all of them. Or if we do, they'll be like dotted around the outside of the room. Oh god. Oh no, that's fine. We did that on purpose. Alright, so we'll put these away. So now we have just the normal chicken, white chicken. That's one that we do an egg for. We do have a black chicken. Lava chicken. So we can breed a lava chicken. I think we breed a lava chicken. But we need a soul from a tier 2. Stone chickens are cheap. So I'll do another stone chicken or 2. Feel like you've missed some chicken advancements. God, that bot just does not understand time at all. No matter how many times I tell it how time works, it does not get it. Flint chicken. Who's that? Sutarito is nice. Nice one. Welcome back too. Where is that chicken? There you are. Flint chicken. Cook. Right, tier 2 seed. So we need 4 tier 1 seeds. Jeff gave me a brick wall. All in all, Jeff. I could just leave those in there. We got easy access to tier 1 seeds. So flint chickens live in there. So does grey, and so does gravel. The brick wall. Chimkin. That can go there. And you can go there. Are you checking out my crops, are you, dude? What have you got? Same stuff. Right, I have 22 seeds. Now I should be able to go to there and say uses for that is this. 4 tier 2 chicken seeds. Let's go and plant them. What do you think of the many Minecraft chicken types Mr. Wiggly has found tonight? Clucking awesome. Excuse me. You have brown and red. You can make an oak chicken, which is tier 2. I do not have brown and red. Nor do I have brown and green. But that's a great idea. Is the worm dynasty thriving? Dynasty? Jeff is naughty. Retire the lower tiers. Alright, I have several of these. I'll hold it onto it for now. Just for now. What we do need to do though is we need to get a bit more We're gonna need to make a bunch of these. Okay, so 30 of those, that means we can make 10 of these. So we just need planks to do that. And start setting these things up. Chicken, we have chicken, right? Yeah, your chicken, you can go in there. How come they don't stack? Who was that? That was Fibro Wolf. Fibro. I'm gonna hold off on the colored chickens, right? Stuff like the water chicken and the lava chicken we are going to place. Can't put those in there. Then who else do we have? I've got flint, gravel, stone chicken. Maybe I'll put a stone chicken in temporarily. Lava is probably our most important resource, so I'll do that. Once they use the NBT changes, maybe that's it. I was wrong about needing a stack of cognitium. Need another machine to get the first one working. Oh, I see. Alright, so we are going to remove this. If you can just step away from that for me, thank you. And I guess we start looking at the other chickens, really, don't we? Water eggs. So lava eggs are slow. Stone essence. What do you do with this? Oh, okay. You can make many stones with them. Chimkin Plus with a dumb little face. The leader of the chickens. Foul play on duties. What? Guess that's one excellent nickname. I might disagree with that. Excuse me. I disagree. If there's 150, we would need to build this so far back. Benjamin with a weathered cut copper. Thank you, Benjamin. Oh, what did... What? What? I'm getting lag in my own single player world. What's going on in here? They got a huge 32 by 32 by 5 room just for chickens. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might end up having to do something like that myself. But I am going to do it in steps. We'll figure it out. Oop. Morpheus hits 10 streams in a row. Thank you, Morpheus. Morpheus also is naughty. Norpheus. Probably fell in that hole there. Trivia. Oh, but trivia question. Who wants that? Jeff does. Alright, Jeff, your trivia question is, what soccer player won the Golden Ball Award after the 2014 World Cup even though his team lost in the final to Germany 1-0. Brittany Spears. Not well known for her soccer prowess. Pele. You're about 30 years too late. Gonna guess Pele too? Incorrect. Pele had long since retired. Ronaldo, Edward McChickeninen. I mean, everybody will know this dude. So it's a soccer player, won the Golden Ball Award after the 2014 World Cup, even though his team lost in the final to Germany. Harry Kane. No. 30 years too late. Story of my life. Oops. Should know that. Everybody should know this dude. He's an extremely famous soccer player. The guy with the face. Rossi. You know what? You're very close. You're very close, kind of creepy, but it's not Rossi. It's Messi. It's correct. Lionel Messi. One of perhaps the most talented soccerists ever to play the game. Who? Lionel Messi. One of the most talented soccerists to ever play the game. He is incredibly famous. Incredibly famous. Right, we're gonna load them up with seeds. They're gonna have so many seeds. I may even need to make a different space of seeds. Older name for football that Americans still use, yes. In the majority of the world, football. Because you use your feet. Never hoided a guy. He gets paid obscene amounts of money to play soccer. Obscene. You know, like that scene with Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman where she goes into that store the second time and she goes, you know, you turn me down. Huge mistake. Huge. Like more than that. As opposed to football where you use your hands 90% of the time. What's football? Neither of those exist in my country, hence the joke. Football definitely exists in your country. It is, I believe, the second most played sport in the world. Oh, it showed me a supercut of Messi's bodyguard being a guided missile. Dude, I think I've seen that video. I think I know exactly which video you are talking about. Second, what's first? I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that the most played sport in the world is cricket. That might be just by number of countries that play it, maybe. I don't know. Not in the Order of Malta. Doesn't exist in the country because there is no land in the Order of Malta. Do you live in the Order of Malta? Used to play croquet. I've eaten a croquet before. You will never hear of football or soccer in my country locally. I don't know. What's the most played sport in the world? Soccer, bro. But let's be real. We're here for the blocky soccer fields of Minecraft. Not actual ones. What up, Aroha's ducks? What? Why is it talking to Aroha? probably asleep by now. Soccer/football, you can literally play it with 2 sticks to mark the goal and a taped up ball of rags. Where did I hear that the other day about cricket then? Maybe it's like, it might be just by the number of countries that play it. You asleep? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. That's Aroha sleep time. I think I see what's brewing, folks. Aroha's ducks, don't get too distracted from the stream, but cricket's a strong contender for the second most popular sport in the world. Okay, so I got them backwards then. Who's ready to dig into some modern Minecraft madness? Thought you mentioned staying up for stream. You did mention that you were going to try to stay up for stream. Alright, let's look at the iron chicken. So the iron chicken, in order to breed an iron chicken... Oh, we got the bee again. So I need a bone chicken and a flint chicken, and at least a tier 2 seed. Kim and Jax is here. Hi, Kim. Kim. I'm going to give you that game code, Kim, if you still need it. Just DM me a reminder and I will send you the code. Favorite Latvian supervillain, Kaiman Jax. He returns. You wave her villainy in our face. Oh, I got another iron chest. Enough with the iron chest. Oh, you know what? We have a feather chicken, right? I think that we should make a feather chicken. The code no one wants. I might have to run a giveaway here if nobody wants it. Seriously. Bone chicken. I'll do a bone chicken and a feather chicken. So you live in there. And feather chicken. You live in there. Shall we do a poll? The game, I got given a code to the game Phasmophobia. But I already have Phasmophobia, so it's not really any good to me. Hey, Ringer's in. Second is cricket. Yeah. So, I got them flipped. That's all good. I've been wrong about things before. Not many times. Keep it. I don't want it. There's no point in keeping it. So I can give it away to somebody. Not interesting in Phasmophobia. Nor is anybody else, it seems. I need 2 stacks of these seeds. Seen that game played? Scary. Me and Ty and Orange Bear, I think, played it on stream together once. A long, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. You already have it? Yeah, me too. Can it play it right now? No PCP. Dude. Shouldn't need PCP to play a game. I think you might have other deeper problems. You want to give it to me? I think I can find someone who'll take it. We'll see if anybody else wants it. Big Al. If nobody wants it, the thing is, Kim did a giveaway on her channel, and technically it belongs to that person, right? It belongs to the person that Kim did her giveaway to, technically. But I think that the impression that I got is that they didn't really want it. So, so we're sort of in that position now where we can start thinking about, do we want to give it away? Why are the seeds blue? Mysterious is because they are different tier seeds. We have to feed different tier seeds to our chickens in order for them to produce resources so that we can... yeah, they need special food. There you go. They're blue because nobody loves them. But yeah, so basically we're trying to level them up and, you know, get better products out. Kim, by the way, hit a 5 stream streak. Thanks, Kim. Kim. Also, you. No, you. Oh, this andesite. It's fine. Iron chest. Thought they're laced with something. So see, we have different types of chicken, right? Like this is a water chicken, this is a lava chicken, this one is a flint chicken, stone chicken. This is a bone chicken. This is a feather chicken. So in order for us to be able to, you know, produce more and more resources, we need to breed these chickens to higher tier chickens. So we were attempting to make a iron chicken. Let me get out of here. The iron chicken, right? So in order to make an iron chicken, we need a bone chicken and a flint chicken and a tier 2 seed, which I just put a whole bunch of away. We're just gonna make more. Hey, Mr. Wiggly, poll ended. What was the result? The result was no. A resounding 67% of people do not like that game. Cheer him up to 10, 10, 10. I don't think that's quite how it works, MC, but I take your point. Alright, so take these out, put that in. And which chickens were they? It's bone and flint. Alright, bone and flint. That's white, that's bone, and that's flint. Put those in. That should immediately do one. I watch it play, but not for me. They go to 9, that'll have to do you up to tier 9. Right, there's our iron chicken. We'll put those. Oh no, I should have made another one. Not stone. What was it? Gravel. Flint. Flint. Is that right? Yeah, flint and bone make iron. Phasmo is funny with the right peeps. I enjoyed it when I played it, but it's not one that I've rushed out to play again. You know, and I think that's the issue with it for me, is it's a one-off sort of game. Right, now, before he will produce anything, and we're making quite a lot of iron already, we need more of this. I think we're going to have to make a little space inside that area, maybe even, where we can just plant seeds. Because I want to be able to just vein mine these instead of, you know, doing little bits at a time. See the hermits. Too many giggles. So Big Al, I may be sending you a DM. Alright, you have those. So he's going to slowly start producing iron. I don't have friends. Does it have single player mode? I believe that it does. I'm not 100% sure. I only played it with friends. Because I wanted to rub it in. Generating resources. So we got the iron chicken. Then that wants us to make the gold chicken. So gold chicken is iron and yellow. Okay, so we need yellow. We need yellow dye. Bone meal? No. Bone meal? Yes. Alright, we're looking specifically for a yellow... No, not that one. That one. Just can't afford the game. I have the game. We're trying to give it away. Nobody wants it. So what I might do, just temporarily, while we're still getting this all ready to go, we're just going to plonk a normal chicken in here. Didn't I get like 29 eggs? Where are they? There's 31 of them, 32. Okay, so we'll do some of this stuff. Dang it. Fine. Oh, really? Dude, that is weak. Weak sauce. Sauce. Hey, we'll take this. Hey, cause. They removed the smart chicken. I remember the smart chicken. Oh, look at that. I make 6 more and I get one immediately. Oh, I got 4. I got 4 yellow chickens. Have some sort of competition and the loser gets the game. It may have to come to that. What type of sauce? Yes. That's right. What type exactly? Yellow chicken eggs. Alright, so I need to breed an iron and yellow chicken. So I have both of those in here. There's yellow and there's iron. Excuse me. Excuse me. How's life according to Wiggly? Yeah, not too bad. How's yours, Cause? What are you up to? Okay, I think that that doesn't work because that needs a tier 3 seed. Gold chicken. 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 Oh, that needs a tier 4 seed. No, tier 3. Okay, tier 3. So we need then to make a tier 3 seed. So to make that, we need a chicken soul tier 3, clayed glowstone. The hell is clayed glowstone? Okay, that's fine. We can do that too. But a tier 3 chicken. Leather, nether quartz, copper, basalt, basalt officer, basalt, amethyst, nickel, lapis, glowstone, iron. So we could breed another iron chicken. Morpheus. Thank you for the random item. Hey sub, how you doing? How is Talos? Talos, the principal iron principal 2. Electric Boogaloo. Was fun? How far through are you now? Did you finish it? Iron, right. The recipe for iron. So that was a bone chicken and a flint chicken. So you bone and flint. Blue and stone makes lapis. I have both of those. Oh, hey. Who got me? Ring is in got me. So blue and stone. Spent most of today's session playing Hellblade 2. I missed the Hellblade portion. Right, lapis. So we'll do one more lapis chicken. Almost had a pig man there. Don't have a pig man. Alright, so we're always making 2 chickens. And then we'll place one in the thing. Even if we're not making resources with it. We may end up just making just a wall. How many do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If there's 150, this room would have to be 15 blocks high if we put them in one single row. That's insane. Alright, so the gold chicken. So we need another bone and flint. Give some advice to Mr. Wiggly, please, about chicken calculations in Minecraft. Wiggle on, mate. Don't let the foul math get you down. If you're having trouble keeping track of those excellent chickens, try using a spreadsheet, or just wing it and hope for the best. Alright, So I will put... Oh yeah, no! Ah, MC, my only cow. He did give me lots of meat. Is that all we lost? I think we might have lost a Kamikan as well. MC, you killed Kamiko. Now you don't have a cow, man. Oh, man. Moo. Yeah. Moo. How dare you? Okay, so chicken and chicken. So, oh, hang on. No, I need to sacrifice. I need to sacrifice an iron chicken. Somebody thought of the crazy task of making clay glowstone. Clay glowstone. So I got it. Oh, there's some glowstone. Hey, Dee Dee. Lily lives. Much of my stream room is set up. Alas, my sounds only work through my headset. And it scrolled up so quick I lost it. And my key lights are balked, but the kitties are very happy. That is great news, Dee Dee. I am very pleased to hear that. How are you settling in? Have you had a good sleep in the new place yet? Darko made the glowing dirt mod. Yes, that's true. Oh, I need to close that quickly. Place. Oh, no. No. Yes. Yes. Multiple good sleeps. Several naps as well. Excellent. Oh, that's very good then. That means that you're comfortable there. I know sometimes it takes a little time to sort of settle in, but very nice. All right. What did the shout out say? Hey chat, D-Dancer here. Back to building in Minecraft without CCI mods. Those squirrels are getting some sweet paws in this uncharted expedition. Get ready for some intense sky hunting action. What? It's almost too quiet here. Uh-oh. 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 Let's eat an eternal steak. Just in case. But we were trying to make a tier 3 seed. So we need to check this thing over here. Over here, this guy. Clay glowstone. So we're making tier 3 seed. That's this guy. So I need 2 diamonds and 2 tier 2s. Glad to hear you're settling in well. Me too. Right, chickens, tier 3. Old place is very near a major highway, close to train tracks, and a while from the airport on one of the main approaches. This place, out of nowhere. That is a big change. No, carrots. And then beets by Dre. And then we're gonna make a space here for tier 3s. "45 minutes east of the airport." That's right. Alright, we'll take what we have. We're going to breed up our gold chicken. Wait. No, not you. Come on, golden chicken. Which area did I start with? Like it was industrial something. Industrial something. I pulled it down, Dee Dee. I ripped the whole middle of it out. I wasn't happy with the starting area. Okay, nice. Are there secrets hidden? Not that I've found. Like, there were these 4 big pillars that came down in each corner of this space that made it feel really cramped and squashed in. So I just ripped it all out. And apart from... There was about, like, 15 or 16 sacks. Apart from that, not really. No bed. No bed. We still spawn back in the overworld. I even tried setting my world spawn in this room. It doesn't work. The one solution that we did have, though, I thought what I could do is I could reduce the time on my /back. So that you can just slash back whenever you need to. I forgot to do that. Reborn Skies of New Stone Hollow is live. Nice. Not bread. What am I talking about? I need dirt. Beds are kaboomas in this pack. In this space, yes. That's a big sheep. That's from the Twilight Forest. It's the questing ram. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's move that to 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 gap. Yeah, it gets longer and longer. You're meant to give it one of every color of wool. Only day 3 blowing through the content? Thanks. Actually, don't really think that I've actually done that much as far as like progression in the pack goes, though. Stuck for 3 hours waiting for an egg. Supposedly there's a story. There is. I would say that the story part of it, it's a little bit... it's hard to follow because there's such a long time between the actions that you take. So that really slows down the story portion of it. It makes it harder to remember what's going on. To me. Sheeples! Why not the gateway pearl that gives you passive mobs? Oh, that's probably not a bad idea. There is a gateway pearl that you can use to get passive mobs. Nice progression. Instead of a random pyramid that does nothing till the end, each tier of progress unlocks more crafting in the core. Yeah, so I guess the thing is like you go to this dude, right? This dude. And you talk to him and he's got stories here, so you can reread the stuff. It's just like if you're not going back and rereading it, then you don't remember what any of this stuff is. Have yet to meet that Echo. I need to meet the magician. I know that's not like me, but we do need to meet the magician at some point. So he's on tier 1. So let's add a location for him, except Buy it for 7 early on. Yeah, so that one there, this guy. So you talk to this guy and you buy this gateway pearl. Yeah, talk to your first dude. You get 6 cows, 6 chickens, 6 pigs, 6 sheep, 6 rabbits. Unlocked by Unknowing Task 2. So when you do this one, you get the Chronon cell and the Chronon generator. Alright, there should be a third waypoint here. Oh, I need to clear deaths. The Magician. So he is to my left. To my left. To my left. There. Oh, he's here. Oh. Hello. We must have walked past this place like 20 times. Probably more than 20 times. Hello, hologram. Greetings, Seeker of Wisdom. I assume you wish to uncover the magical ways of the world in order to restore the world engine, ? Even within this endless stone world, source yet flows. 'Tis drawn from the very foundations of the world and lifeblood inhabiting the stone. Begin by acquiring resources imbued with magical essence. Seek out the archwood, born of saplings unearthed by your assistants. Craft archwood planks. And what do you have in your shop? 16 common inks. I can buy the brewing stand off him. Look there. I haven't figured anything out yet, sub, and I forgot to change the spawn, the cooldown. Forgot all about it. Yeah, oops. Oops is right. Alright, now let's look at our flower situation. What flowers do we have? Pitcher plants? What do these even do? Nothing. They just are. What do? You make white dye, right? Light grey dye. And we have nothing in there. Nothing in there. Quickly, you silly goose. What? I'm not a goose. Right, we're looking for other flowers, please. Other flowers. Any flowers? I'll take that. No flowers in there. Wait a second. Why are they there? Get out of here. That's fine. No flowers. Oh, what are they doing in there? You go in there. Dude, weak. Water source like a bucket and how. MC, do you require medical assistance? What's happening, MC? Are you okay? Turn predictive text off. I guess that you would do that yesterday. We gave you blue, right? Yeah. This is light grey. So he needs several more. Right, we need a bunch of strang. So let's remove these. Well, okay. More than I meant to do, but okay. Backpack. Oh, well. Could also shear sheep. That's true. But then I have to wait for them to regrow. These ones I could just spam. Any update on the GoFundMe? Yeah, how you doing with your PC fund? Not as of yet. I might just dump all this. Is there a use for this? Can we change it into something? The geologist. Never mind. Hold on to it for now. Now, somewhere. Oh, there's another bee. Yeah, there it is. Hello. Hello, bee. Might be 4 or 5 years. He does give me quite a lot of stuff. How did I end up with string over there? Never mind. Alright, so I have many strings. The sheep dude, he needs 16 wool. And I have given him 1, 2, 5. So we need 11 more wools. That's dielectric paste, not black dye. Oh, more flowers. I'll take that one, actually. What's a spark flower? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. That can go there. And oxide daisy. Even try crafting on bedrock. Game stuck at the aquatic update 1.13. Come on, like great chicken. Let's do this. Go. Ah. My storage is so disorganized as well. Just stuff everywhere. Okay, so we need to add more dyes to that dude. One of them is black. We know that we can do black with a thing and a thing. So you live on there, and then you smash that. And then we'll do 1 black. What? Wandering trader just spawned in my mini mob farm. Okay, so you need red, green, light green. Okay, so we'll... How are we going to get green? Well, there's our red. Really want to hang around, but falling asleep at the keyboard. No worries, Dee Dee. I'm happy to hear that you are moved in. That's good news. Enjoy yourself. Red. Run away.
Tensor85 gifted 10 subs.
DD 10 subs. I'll be a brat. Thank you for the 10. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're breaking stuff. 10 subs. Who'd they go to? Moonstar, Solo, Brislu, Sutaraito, Jojo, No Way Out. Jency got one. Our Jordan Savior, Vampire Husky, Blue Angel Eyes, and Angel Shine. And I died. Okay, so we should be able to slash back now because we haven't been around. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you so much. So this one we have to walk back. And gifted subs. Ah, ah, ah. Lilip. Can't main mind anything. Have fun cleaning up the mess. Have fun storming the castle. Thank you so much. Dee Dee. Should we slash back? Yes, we can. Enjoy your lurk, Dee Dee. Right. Too soon to slash back? 15 seconds is about how long it takes us to walk there. Roughly. There we go that way. If she'd gone that way, she'd have gone straight to the castle. Labyrinth. Roadhouse. Alright. I concentrated on one mob and I took it out. Took it out. Bang, 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 bang. Back! No! I'm back again. Oh, okay. I swear they've ramped up the mobs. 10 seconds. I swear. Just when I thought Zidikians were asleep, they're everywhere. How you doing, Redactivai? Ah! Oh, I got demons, demon seeds. Can I slash back from there? Yes, I can. Whoop. Just me, does it feel like mobs have more health or take less damage? I think they're hitting me harder. I really think they're hitting me quite hard. They do seem to be lasting a bit longer. What do you think of chat peeps who wiggle in Mr. Wiggly's chat? Those wiggly whispers are the best. They bring some serious sass and giggles to the stream. I'm loving the vibe. Keep them wiggling, chat crew. You know what? I'd say overall, apart from the fact that sometimes the bot thinks that it's the person that you're shouting out, it's in a pretty good spot. You're not that new here, Wolfie. You've been here a long time. They also seem to have slightly more reach. Like they're hitting me from further away. Or at least it feels that way. What's the best advice for newcomers to Mr. Wiggly's stream? Bring your A game, or at least bring your puns. Don't be sheepish about asking questions. We're a friendly flock. Just remember, in NZ time, 6 PM is Fano o'clock. Fano means family. Wolfie 2 new here. Looks like you're howling at the moon. We don't have any data on Wolfie 2's past visits, but let's just say they're a likely newcomer to this pack. That's true. Everybody's a newcomer to this pack. And family means no one gets left behind. No one. I can run away and eat this heart. Yeah, now the playing field has leveled somewhat. Still gonna die. Notice that when my mob farm was still manual, was taking damage when I shouldn't have. Yeah, I think they can reach outside further. Since July 2021, sort of new. I mean, that's half the time I've been streaming. More focused than ChatGPT, less insane than Grok, more personable than Clippy. I'd take all of those as absolute wins. StoneBlock 4 new? Yes, this came out on Thursday. Thursday my time. Yeah, see? Like he wasn't even anywhere near me and I got hit. Wait. Flashback? Hey! Alright, we got one. Didn't like SB3. This one's quite different. A whole different approach. It's all in my head, in my head. Shortly after release, Microsoft experienced some sort of outage that took the Minecraft servers down for several hours. True. I believe it was right, you know, like just a few days after the AWS outage that happened. So people were saying Amazon's down again, but it wasn't Amazon this time. It was Microsoft's Azure platform. See the question you asked? Wiggly is dancing with zombies and skeletons. What do you think of that? It's a grave concern. I mean, Wiggly's got the moves, but those undead dudes are totally stiffing him in the dance competition. Hashtag zombie zumba. Hashtag skeleton shimmy. Oh, thought I was actually doing all right then. I think I have to let the bots messages through. I think we got this. We got this now. Look. Ah, wait. Oh yeah. We did it. I know she's not here anymore, but thank you, Dee Dee, for the 10 subs. Thank you very, very much. Dee Dee's the best. A very generous soul. Alright, not worried about demons, dream seeds, pitcher plants, pink tulips. Alright, let's have a... do we leave anyone in here? No, we're good. Okay, that is a pink tulip, so we're fine. So we'll make a pink dye. And we'll dye a wool. We have that. Dee Dee is da balm. I'll take the pink dye to make a pink egg. Blue orchid makes light blue dye, so we can make a light blue wool. Alright, so here we go. We get a pink chicken on our first try. Oh, and you have that. He's getting closer and closer. White. We don't need white. I'll put a white tulip in there anyway. What does Azure get us? Light grey as well. We have that. Allium. Allium is magenta. Magenta. So one of these is for you, sheep, so don't you go too far. I don't know what the questing room will give us when we finish loading him up, but we'll see. And you make that into that. Magenta, here we go, magenta chicken. Dumb. I'm going to check a thing. If I go into here, and I go into here, and we go to chat, and we're looking for this one here. This excludes certain messages, right? So it ignores commands. This is the first thing it does. If I add in a new one, starts with, string starts with, and we put that at the very top. We put that at the very top. And we put that at the very top. And we put that at the very top. We put that near the top. And we move that up a little bit. Oh my god, please. 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 Oh my god. Just curious, can you change world spawn in the lobby right next to the portal? That's worth a try. I'll try and do that. It didn't work before when I tried settings. No, I know I did try that. It didn't work. Come on, there you go. Okay, so we're going to put this at the top, and we're going to change this. So this is ask messages. Oh. Ask messages, and so the target is ask. Source is message text. So that should let ask questions through, so we'll see. What command did I use? / set world spawn. I am open to other commands if you have any. Oh, MC cookie. Just immediately eat that. Alright, so if I stand right here and I say set world spawn, it says set the world spawn to there. Right, so then if I say spawn point. Oh, okay, so hang on. Spawn point there and spawn point. And then we go through here. And I guess if I go not adventure mode, if I go into creative mode, we fly high in the sky, and then we go to survival. Respawn, I'm back in the room. So I did set world spawn and spawn point, and we still spawn back in that room. So they've obviously got something that overrules your spawn conditions. Is it an FTB lobby command? FTB... not an FTB lobby. We've got chunks, echoes, filter system, library. Light config, day, game mode, NBT edit, night rain, light config. Nothing in there. How about /set spawn? Set spawn. No, /set is not a command. The set world spawn, set block, set home, set warp. And I did try set home. You can't use the /home command. So while I've got no inventory, if I try to /home, it says I do not have enough Chronon content because my Chronon battery is in my grave back in my base. I feel like part of this is because Subby's quite keen to play this pack soon and would like to get this particular thing resolved before a death loop. Which I totally understand, by the way. If that is where you're going with that, Subby, I completely understand it. Red. Okay, so he doesn't have red. Yeah, pack isn't CCI friendly. It's not CCI unfriendly though, I would say. Not unfriendly. It just it does have some elements to it that make CCI challenging. What do you need? He needs grey. We can do grey. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Grey dye. Is chat not showing? Yeah, chat is now not showing. Because this breaks it. So it should be back now. Oh wait, what do you need? So you need both the greens, the light blue, a purple, and a brown. Test, it's back. Yeah, so what I was kind of hoping is that I could sneak when people do exclamation ask, that I could see what the questions that people ask are. I need to figure out a way to do that. What if I just added a second message condition? Mr. Wiggly's stream is filled with Wolfpack references, StoneBlock 4 discussions, and hilarious moments from chat, including a bot saying nope to a spawn command request. That's mostly accurate. Alright, how do we get cactus? Stone crooking sand. Okay, we have a bunch of sand. And a stone crook. You can't echo the ask text back to chat. So what I've got though, Grunt, is I have I've got a command inside of CCI that when it sees people doing exclamation commands, it just skips them altogether. Right? It says, okay, somebody's running a command, then I won't show it. But what I would like it to do, ideally, is I would like it to see when somebody asks the bot something, and then have it show the response that the bot gets. But it's not that easy. Alright. Hey, we got cactuses. So I'll do 2 cactuses through there, please. I'll do several because otherwise, crazy town. And then I guess we're going to put these in here. So I'm going to put those away. Wild onions and wild rice. Those things. Probably need to do something with the kelp. Finally was given lunch and took my meds. I'm free to eat. Why didn't I get it myself? I can barely walk to the attached bathroom. I can't get around with full hands. With full hands? Cabbage. Cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. So there's brown. There's green. So you and you make lime. I'll just put all the string away. I lost track of how many we needed. I'm going with 4. Alright, sheep. I mean, questing ram. So it needs cyan and purple. Cyan and purple. So you and you become purple. Did Twitch censor that? I don't think Twitch censored that. Right, so it just needs cyan. Yeah, AIDS. Walking AIDS. Not censored for me. Tomato shrubs, they can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Right, so we need cyan. Cyan. The cyan is blue and green. So I have a green, I have a blue, I have a cyan. Cyan wool. Cyan wool. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Questing Ram. Let's see it, but Twitch doesn't take. He gave me a crumble horn. And a chromatic cloak. And a bundle. Also saw that. You need walking aids, but can't get any at the moment. That is not good. Sweet berries, can I eat these? No. Put those away. Stylish and vibrant cloak woven from the wool of a mythical rainbow sheep. I think I could just wear it, right? Can I just wear it though? Yes, I can. Oh, you can't even see it. Dude, weak. What about eggs? All right, let's see how we go. Okay, we got one chicken. Dang it. Cyan chicken. Canola seeds. Flax seeds. Still, we got a lot of seeds. Playing around with the commands to try to change the spawn point. There's one for changing lobby position. Does not work as advertised. Yeah, they've done something. Like, I don't mind as such. It would just be nice to be able to switch it up. So I'm just gonna remember, hopefully, to just change out the amount of time that you get to do things. Iron plus cyan equals lead, tier 4. Okay, I do have iron and cyan. This is still locked. We made the train casing, that's locked. So do I have to find this? Unearth magical trees from the world. You should work together with an expert or master archaeologist in an unearther to dig these magical saplings up. If you're more of the explorer type, you may also find some magical resources in the arcane grove. Use the compass to guide you. Ah, so we go that way. That way. There's a grove down here. Because we also know that we have this This is probably where we find loots and things like that, so we'll have to sort of circle back to that and have a look later on. There was a reminder. Thank you. I saw that. Don't use grey wool on the cloak. I haven't done anything with... I put the cloak on. I don't really know what to do with it, apart from just wear it. Or do, I'm not your mother. Well, thank you. Thank you, Morlin. Look at that ram, it's ridiculous. So all the explorable areas spawn at the same Y level. It seems that way, Kim. In fact, yesterday we dug our way through to the one at the end down here. And I was digging through deep slate, like layers of deep slate, and thinking this is in the wrong spot. So I looked on the map to see what height it was, and it seemed to be lower. So I dug a tunnel, and the tunnel came out in the right spot. But it became apparent to me that the tunnel that I was in was at the right height anyway. So I went back upstairs to see how far I had to dig, and it was 1 block away. I stopped 1 block short. Like it was literally 1 block. I can even sort of show you, right? So we got down here, dug a hole underneath, and my hole had stopped here. So I broke this 1 block, boop, and then we're in the room. Have trouble coming up with a way to get mushrooms. In this pack? Mushroom. There's always a way. Wandering trader. Maybe the market. There's some in the troll garden, if you can find the troll garden or the hedge maze. The huge brown mushroom and the bogged shearing. A possessed blaze will drop a mushroom. There's chest loot, tower jars, mangrove huts. Yeah, you just basically just gotta go exploring for it. Oh, James. Like, have you, on your map, have you been in here or here? Shall we go and have a look at that? Let's go quickly have a look.
Huh?
Ah. Wait, hang on.
Uh-huh.
He has mycelium.
Huh.
I'm interested to see what's down there, so we're going to have a look. What height are we at? We're at 134. Yeah, 134. I'm now at 131. There's 132. That would be 133. 134. 135. Bought mycelium but haven't used that in many years, and now nothing happens. Night vision from Taliono. Right, I'm off to sleep. Have fun, streamer man and chat. Thanks, Saturito. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Aziz Light. Can you just bone meal mycelium? Or does stuff just naturally grow on it? I can't remember either. Oh wait, hang on. This is a good excuse to use my pocket storage. How is Duck still awake? Like Christmas, she's excited. What about Nord K-Nord? What about the old witch water thing? You know, sticking a barrel of witch water on mycelium used to work. Do not believe bone milling mycelium has any effect, nor does anything naturally grow on it. MC had the same idea as me. Oh, no water, no ex nihilo or clones. Checking the map. Okay, now we turn. Bedroom is warm, need to get fan sorted. It is starting to get a little bit summery, right? Yeah, like we should be either right over or right underneath that. So that's at height 171 and we're at 150 something. So we need to go up. Not looking forward to the next 6 months. Oh. Ran out of light. I am still on Kamiko. I can't see. Oh, now I can see. So we're at 142. We're quite a long way underneath. Oh, and I think I just crashed. No, I didn't crash. Okay, now we're fine. Oh, I didn't mean that. Whoops. That's interesting. I did not know that that just stopped at 255 and then didn't fill up anymore. Oh. Crash from Caddick. There is Die. Yeah, it came out just a couple of days ago. Okay, once again. Is the loot bee down here? But Dank's pocket stores aren't as useful. I mean, one thing I will say for it, right, is that the stuff that it's deleting it's just cobblestone. I've got tons of cobblestone, so I'm not worried about that. But I do prefer a Dank. Man, we still need to go so much higher. We're going to end up in the middle of this thing. So to answer Kim's question from before, do they spawn at the same height? It looks like no. Yeah, there it is. So this one was above us. I found a trial chamber. with an empty chest in it. Yeah, more copper than anybody ever needs ever. Ooh. Run away. Oh, hello. See ya. See ya. Ah! 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 Mental note, more torches. Accidental mob farm. Much prefer the cold. You can put as many layers as you want on. Can't strip as much as desired. That's true. I prefer the cold too. For the same reason. You know, if it's cold, put another layer on. Still cold, put another layer on. If it's hot, take a layer off. Still hot? Good luck! Alright, these tough bricks are quite nice, but we're not going to use them. That can go away. I'll put these in there, and you can have these. And that, and you can have that. And this is looking pretty full again. Alright, I think we could probably stop there. It's 10:15. We made a good deal of progress. Good tier 3 chicken seeds. I'm going to take them. Did we planted the tier 3s, right? Did we? Yes. Okay, so we're good there. So I'm going to put these in the gold thing. And make gold Kahickin stuff. You. Oh, these are tier 2 seeds. You're a tier 2. Oh, you're a tier 3. You're a tier 2. So what do you do with these? Do I breed 2 of these together to get a higher tier or something? Hang on. Feather chicken. Feather chicken. So I put those 2 in there with that. With that. Oh, there's my tier 3 seeds. Hang on. You have those. (37F) 2 degrees Celsius right now. That's pretty cold. Work keeps the office at a toasty 24. That's too hot. That's still level 0. I don't get it. Alright. Like about 20 for me. (13) outside, much warmer in my room. Gets the afternoon sun. Similar for me. Anyway, let's wrap things up. It's 10:15. Who's live at the moment? Oh, Jenny B. We don't get to raid Jenny B that often, so we're going to say hello to Generic B. And we'll say thank you very much for everybody that came in to watch on a non-stream day normally. So thank you very much for hanging out with us. Dee Dee, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I think there was another sub or something earlier too. Hang on. Was there? Big Al gifting a sub to Grunt Fodder. Thank you, Big Al. I appreciate that. And Michael resubbed earlier on too. Thank you very much. So thank you for those. Thank you for hanging out. Have an excellent rest of your weekend. Happy Halloween. I know that that's over, but I hope you had a good Halloween. I'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thanks again. See you next time.